You ever wonder how the Native Americans taught the Pilgrims how to make pizza soup, buffalo bacon burgie, choco Cherokee cake, and turkey nachos? It's time to give thanks. Hey y'all, it's your girl Kathy, and I got a new book, Indigenous Native American Stonewave Meal. The starving Pilgrims landed on Plymouth Rock, where the Native Americans showed them how to make Cinnabons. The natives discovered that using this stonewave technology simulated a microwave and gave the Pilgrims a special offer. Just gotta use a little bit of pumpkin zest, butter, and dough, and there you have it, a traditional native pumpkin. The natives utilized a very rare stone called shungite to create the very first stone wave pot, which was like a microwave. And all this time later, we still enjoying some Tato Bacon Wamo Supremo. Just slap all these ingredients right here in the pot, and before you know it, you got yourself a traditional British all-American Thanksgiving classic. Oh no, the British are coming! Over for breakfast. 'Twas the night before Thanksgiving when the native chieftain went on a mysterious voyage where he met a spirit guide who taught him how to make a bakey cheeseburger express with secret sauce. Did y'all know that the very first Thanksgiving actually took place on a Tuesday? And I've been celebrating Taco Tuesday every week since with my super fast vagina. Big gracias day.
I made the best 2-minute apple crisp this Thanksgiving. I slaved over the microwave, but there was only enough food for one person.
Not feeling thankful this year? Don't worry, I got you, bruh. All year round, yeah, I don't give a fuck with the toppings on the top, yeah. It's a pizza puck, yeah. Watch this. All that Halloween candy you still got lying around is perfect for a Plymouth Rock pound cake covered in my Navajo nut sauce. You can thank me right now about giving me them $10. Just look at all these recipes. You're gonna have to buy yourself some more pots. Well, good thing the natives designed it to be so small so you could buy 4 of them and it all fit in your microwave on Thanksgiving Day. And if that ain't reason enough to dust off the old microwave this holiday season, here's another. Everyone loves freshly oven-baked food, but it takes so damn long and it leaves the food all dry and hard like a rock. Yeah, that's right, bitch. I got another way to cook in the microwave. Let me show you how I made all these advanced recipes using my microwave. Just tear off a little crispy wave, don't be a fool, wrap it up, and in 2 minutes you have perfectly grilled chicken. Cinnabon surprise! Not in the microwave, though, that would be preposterous. Psych! Bitch, you thought! My crispy wave paper has traces of military-grade uranium, which makes everything perfectly baked and brown and crisp. Have you ever actually read the back of these things? Look, it says here, may cause human coronavirus. I ain't trying to fuck with all that. And that's why we gotta microwave all the germs out of it. Good thing the crispy wave's made out of N95 mask material. Fuck a pandemic, hot wheat is what I crave. Foreskin baked in, stack it in the microwave. Crispy wave. Got a big old barbecue coming up, but your grill ain't working. Well, guess what? Just wrap all this shit up, and there you have it, just like Christmas morning. 8 hours on the smoker, or 40 minutes in the microwave. You do the math. Need to take it to go? Well, y'all know I gotta secure the bag for my man. This should be a nice surprise, remind him of last night. Oh, baby, spread my cheeks like a croissant. Stop using that oven, it takes too long. You gotta get on the wave, bitch. Yeah, crispy wave. Yeah, we're cooking the microwave. Hold up, wave check, microwaved ribbon. You can also get 10 crispy wave paparazzi. Yeah, let me see you drip, 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 and pop, pop, pop that pussy all around, bitch. And trust me, you want to start making this stuff from scratch. You ever looked inside the pre-made bags? They're filled with all kinds of harmful chemicals. Look at all these homemade flavors I made. I got sour cream and onion, mango habanero, and doodle brown gravy. Roll up to your next family feast, stacking up that crispy paper. But that's not all. I got other tricks up my tits. Oh no, the worst part of Thanksgiving, putting all those leftovers away. You should be camping outside of Walmart for Black Friday, but here you are making a mess. Hey, I got a butt chug funnel to help you pour and store. You know your girl stay on target. I never miss my shot. Don't blink or you just might miss it. And now we're chugging. Whether it's a mouth, butt, or a jar, salsa, pretzels, or nuts, I'ma have you stuffed. Insertion is smooth and secure. This ain't no weak dick shit. It ain't gonna get all soft and flop out on you. A quick tug on your sack should loosen you up, so boofing is easy. You can even boof down your dog food. Simply twist to lock and load so you can make it rain. Let's raise this bitch up so we can get a little bit more. It's guaranteed to fit any size hole. Even that Chef Boyardee's big old fat ass. I noticed you've been sitting down kind of funny. You look backed up. Here, let me help you out. That'll get the juices flowing. Oh, fun. Make sure you get it nice and wet. You don't want to go in dry. Let me guess, your sink is broken. Oh well, just put this on top. There you go. The pour-in store is fully customizable with several different weapon attachments. Full or semi-automatic. It's going down. Stop. Suppressor. Red dot. Laser. Muzzle brake. Just like my tits. made in America. For years, scientists have been trying to decipher the secret to all of my wild culinary creations. Well, pay attention, nerds, and guess what? It's refrigerated dough. If you're trying to flip dough to make dough, then I got a book for you. You already know. Bitch, your carb is weak. Oh, my carb's covered in cheese. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that I made the very first Hot Pocket, then they stole the idea from me. But it's all good, because I got the hottest pocket. Oh, yeah, if you want to see more, go to my OnlyFans. Oh, it's magic! It's dough! Have you tried my dome lid? Oh, this ain't for the faint of heart. You're gonna be making your own dump cakes in the toilet after this. It's time for breakfast, bitch. Cinnamon dough? You already know. Lego my ego and suck on my asshole. Ooh, fuck a cream pie. I'll take a banana double fudge mud pie. I'm just getting started. All of my favorite things are right here in this circle. Buffalo chicken, cream cheese, and dough. It's just like my girl Yonsei says. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. That buffalo bread's bucking back. Whoa. Your dough is fat ass about to fall in love. How many of these can you fit on your dick before that shit snap right off? Ooh. Oh yeah, cheese it. Country fried freak 7 days a week with that wet ass bread. Bitch, your cooking game weak. Syrup in a pot, that's some wet ass bacon. Roll it up with a cinnamon dough. Bitch, you know we eat bacon. I know you like it wet, ho. Not man enough to eat a whole dinner made out of dough? Then you should try my bite-sized chodettes. The holidays are looking delectable. And don't worry, I know how to get rid of them relatives after the holiday family feast. Just tell them to wrap and roll they fat ass out of your house using my Chinese cheesecake egg roll cannoli recipe to go. And I'ma toss in a free roller for all you Limp Biscuits. Keep rolling. What? Keep rolling. What? Keep rolling. Come on. Oh man, it's gonna be so hard to lose all this weight after the holidays. Well, you know your girl's so good at making books on how to get thick. So I did a little research and discovered that I gain about 20 pounds every holiday season. That's why I created Dump Diet. All these new recipes I made that are so low calorie. I've dropped 500 pounds and you can too. Find out how I ate nothing but biscuits and gravy and still lost weight. Look at my lasagna, look calorini. It's good for you because it's got chia seeds and mayonnaise. You know I stay dripping with that red sauce heat. Like this zucchini laying bodies in the street. But you gotta keep it low carb. I accidentally put vanilla icing on top of this lasagna. Oh well. I bet you wish there was meat in there, huh? You fucking fat ass. Hola amigos, me llamo Cacito Michola, and I like a lot of tacos muy low in caloritos. So how about you try some of my low calorito tacoritos? Lean chicken breast, that's a good start, but let's get healthy. Let's add a bunch of broccoli and a bucket of cheese. Let's top it off with a little bit more cheese. Whoops, that's way too many calories, so let's add a nice healthy side salad. Wonder what butt pussy smells like? Broccoli, carrots, and mostly water. Hey vegans, I got you, dog. How the hell you gonna make mashed potatoes half as many calories? You just gotta eat half as much. This used to be a normal dessert portion size back in the day when I was drowning with shame and sorrows. But now I only eat a half portion size so I can stay so thin.
I lost 300 pounds using Kathy's Dump Diet. It was great. I ate nothing but coconut lemon meringue cake.
So what, are you too busy to eat tacos, lasagna, and double fudge mountain shakes to lose weight? Well, guess what? I also have 100-calorie snacks featuring some of my personal favorites. Raspberry nut truffle butter, a little bit of Pico de Snacko, and an Avalanche Fruit Blast cheat meal. Well, there it is, bitch. Go on and eat till you fill this holiday season. Laugh and grow fat. And then use my Dump Diet so you can lose all that weight. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're feeling extra festive. And be sure to stuff your face over at twitch.tv/Djibouti Show. Them Djibouti boys are always live and lit. Shout out to patreon.com/Djibouti Dubs, getting all that extra content. Yoo-hoo!
Hello everyone. And welcome. I know. I'm late. Should have been here already. Oh my god, Trimes. Trimes did it. Wait a minute. Why don't we get an alert here? This is crazy. Let me check real quick. Hello! How are you doing? Where is there? Yes, simply lovely. 12 months. What? Crazy. Wait a minute. You'll get it. Where is it? There it is.
5 a month.
For 12 months now. For a full year. God damn. And come on, you get this one as well. Yeah. Yeah. God damn it. Full year, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's up, Trimes? What's up? What's up? And hello, Ace. Hello, everyone. Not that full yet here, but later on, we might catch some peeps. I wonder what we start with, because Winston Cup, I'm actually a bit scared about Bijev. I'm not sure what I can do here to be quicker. But Bijev is quick today. I mean, to be honest, have you turned the limiters on your mic? Did I? No, I don't think so. Why? You mean off the limiters? Do I sound different? Do I sound different? Is it peaking? Do you mean that? You seem a lot louder. I'm redlining as always. I don't know. Let me put on... I mean, the limiter is technically on. Does it peak? Is it, like, extremely loud? I did scream a bit, but maybe that's... But I don't know. Like, give me feedback. I can move your mic further away, maybe. I mean, even further away. Okay, we can do that. Well, usually I was never that. I mean, always redlining. Let me know. If it's too peaking, I can technically... That sounds way better. Yeah, now the problem is that now it's like a bit of an issue here. We'll see later. We'll see later. Where do we have it? Where do we have it? That's not what I want. Release rotation. There we go. There we go. Yes, I think if we, like, call one at a time, I think you guys have 12 months only. I think Nick is close to being on the 12 months, but not there yet. I think it's only Ace and you, Trimes. Think so. I can also turn the mic volume a bit down. Let me know if that maybe helps. Like that. Now it's a bit lower. Can't think of anybody else. Yeah, I mean, maybe. So we're running Dartington, baby. I just moved the gears a bit. I think 229 might be all right. Hey, Lars. Hi. Welcome. I also thought about, now that I see that Lars is here, I also thought of maybe doing a spare tire today and maybe testing the Estonias. And maybe see if there's like a particular interest, but I wasn't sure yet, because after the Winston Cup we're actually jumping into project cars for the rest of the evening and see how that is going. I'm not sure yet. Indeed. Hello, Connor. So we do have a bit of a pressure problem there. I tried pressuring it, and I'm not sure what the 12 minutes of racing will give us. But what I did already find out is that the tires can have a core temp up to 170 without popping. I mean, that's for sure, Connor. That's for sure. Talking about Project Cars, did you see Project Motor Racing trailer? I think I haven't watched the recent trailer, if there is another out. Should we watch it together? Is it good? Tell me about it. What do you think of iRacing Arcade? I'm not sure what you mean by that. What do you mean with iRacing Arcade? Oh, maybe. It's a new thing they're working on? Okay. iRacing for kids, okay. Really can't tell if you like Project Cars, then it's probably a thing. I enjoy Project Cars too quite a lot. That's why I'm like running a specific championship on there. Well, of course it's licensed. I mean, get them young into the sport, teach them everything about drivers and cars, and they stay. You need to enter the turns higher on the banking. Let me try. Felt better, yeah. Was faster, I think. No, they only have to stay that way for 12 minutes, so if I do 12 rounds on it, it shouldn't be much of a problem for the tires. They do heat up to 170, and so far that wasn't a problem with them, but... well, they are at 170 right now, so... I don't know yet. Let me see. No, okay, I think I know what you mean, Ace. But yeah, we're like 180, and so far they don't pop. So I'm not sure how far we can push those tires. But if 180 is not doing anything yet... ah, that was too fast. 186. So we can actually get them to 186. I think 329 is good. I believe a click less and the 319 we might hit. I'm not sure yet though. So I did already overpressure them a bit. Let's put even more into that. And let's actually make a 12 minute test now. Really quick. It's like 39, so 40 seconds. My math is completely off, so don't even ask me. But it should be like 18, 19. Let me know if something is wrong with that. But right around like... right around a half more, I think, should be alright. Should be. Okay, let's see. Now that's not good. That's not good. I have to go from higher up and then drop in. I think that's better. Okay, we will run 12 minutes. Guys, look on the timer. It says 1 hour and 51. Once it's down 12 minutes, let me know. But I'm also looking how many laps I'm actually driving. I'm trying to stress the tires a bit and drive how I would drive now. I think I almost have it. So we are probably running the streets, not the streets, the short track ones. I think they will hold. I have a feeling they hold. We'll just have to hope, kinda, that they do. Let's push them beyond and see. Yeah, about that. Yeah. About 180 to about 180 should be the turn speed. I'm not sure how I did my fastest lap in this. Boogity boogity! Let's go racing, boys! Hello, Aditya! Welcome, welcome. I've seen that you did some laps as well. Hey, showtime! 2 months! 2 months! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you. I'll give you a proper shout out in just a minute. Stream Elements is a bit slow on that usually. You get an animation for it. $5 a month. I mean, that's still faster. To be honest, I just hope that we get into Bijev's slipstream and can maybe micromanage a bit there. Maybe. I'm not comfortable bump drafting with this, but yeah, we'll have to see. Sup, fam? Everything and nothing. Bit chillin'. To be honest. Well, later on we're up for Project Cars. But now, basically stress testing if the tires hold for this race. For the Winston Cup. I've seen your emergency, yeah. I've seen your distance video today. That was weird. That was not what I had in mind when the timer reached 0, to be honest. I was very disappointed with the timer. Yeah. It's a neat little detail that they put the devs and everybody, like, that they had the credits on, like, on the track when you drive through it. That was, I think, very, very cool. No! I wasn't done testing. Come on, car, please. What is this? What is this material I'm driving on? Weird. I mean, they are overheated, like, yeah, that is the test. But I think on that normal track, it, like, but the side thing there seems to be even more slippery. I'm not sure if that is, like, special gravel or something like that. Okay, let's get back into. Yeah, the tire temperature, we can't really counteract against that. If we want, it's a question. Do we want to be fast? Or do we want to have safe tires? That's the biggie. Neither. Not being fast and not being safe. Those are okay laps, I would say. Could be better, though. Could be better. Alright. We have to beat Bijev at his own game here, because at the moment he is the fastest. And I'm a bit scared that he found out why we are so fast. And now my winning streak is over. That would be catastrophic. I still don't get it. There is an effective way to do this, but like I can't really do it consistently. That way maybe? But that feels slower. Are those... No, I have them for a while now. I do have others, like vintage racing gloves, that are new, but I haven't worn them yet on stream. But I have those for a while now. They were like $4. I just decided to maybe wash the ones I have now and just pick those. And for $4, I would say that's a good deal. They're from a company called 100%. Arcade, yes, indeed, it's here. I can't really, we have to wait until I really build my Raspberry Pi into it and make it an official arcade station, because like putting a camera on it, no matter how like close I get it to the screen, you really don't see very well. So I kind of have to wait for the actual build that I'm doing, like the Raspberry Pi, because then I can actually put a splitter into it and like get the image on the screen for you. Buying new gloves instead of washing the current one. That's the life of a Twitch streamer. No. The others are in the washing machine. The vintage one I bought because we do tend to drive the vintage things now, which I do with the leather helmet, if you remember. And I kind of bought myself some vintage racing gloves that I think are pretty neat. But other than that, I don't think I will be in need of new gloves at any point. In the near future. Because I have my Sparkle Rush. Those are like, those go until here. Like those are basically, even your forearm is protected from fires or something like that. That's usually what we use for endurance races when we are running them, like 6 and more. Are the tires done? Are you using the right? Yeah, I am using the right setup. I'm using the Darlington Quali. I just changed the setup. Be right back. Yes. Oh, okay, interesting, Showtime, that you started to wash yours and then they started ripping. Tires are pretty much done. But we aren't that far off, in my opinion. We drove almost 10 minutes with them. And we had crashes. But we are running the Darlington quali. So that's untouched. Best time I had was a 099. Best time I had in general was a 38.98. Bijev is about a 10th faster. He gets more out of the first and the last. So I'm doing definitely something wrong in the turns, which so far I can't really nail it down what it is. I'm definitely doing something wrong, I know that. But I can't seem to find a right way to approach that turn, you know? Should I be maybe slower in the turns and just closer to the apron so that I'm faster? Or should I try to, like, hit, like, 280s so that I'm quicker all around? Like, that upsets the car here. You know? Let's use Performance Delta to tell us. That works. Is that how to do it? A click longer. I don't like stock car. It's official. It's fun. I can tell you from like. Okay, I'm making it a click longer. They're fun. You just it's a lot of setup things. It doesn't turn. It's a lot of setuping, and you can't expect it to run full throttle. It does turn. You can just not expect this to be like Daytona, where you don't move at all and you just turn on your own. That's not the idea of this, at least of this track. Okay, you say a click longer. $39. Maybe that gives me the time I'm looking for. All right. I mean, a bit rough, but it is quicker if I do it like that. That was not good. Have to wait a bit longer before the, like, I have to apex a bit later. Should have been easy on the wheel. I'm not sure why, but I'm not hitting what I hit before. I think, yeah, okay. I think I need to... The car is faster with this gearing, though, so that helps a little, yeah. How did you get all of this data? What do you mean? What do you mean, Mafias? You mean the apps on the, like, those are normal Overtake GG apps that I use. Performance Delta is an automatic, like, built-in app, so that you can install, like, immediately. Just click it on. That thing down there in the right bottom. That's not it. I think I have to kind of be a bit rougher. Like, that's not going to cut it. I kind of have to stay to the apron with like 170, 180. Grüße von Los Angeles. Well, hello, hello, Vincent. Grüße zurück. Try turning the wheel more to force the car. Okay, Ace. All your credibility out of the window. I will overturn the wheel every time now. Nah, it's not budging. It's not doing better, I think. Zerobinan! Very long time no see. I know this guy. He was in other races before, but he is mainly very well known for Mafla. How are you? I'm good. I'm good as always. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I hit it just right. This is the first time I just don't see, like, I don't feel the consistency here. I can do that. Hey, Adam! Welcome, welcome. Hey, and thank you so much. I'm not sure why my alerts are not working today. I'm that close to just putting them into the Twitch alert system anyway, instead of bothering with Stream Elements anymore. So I don't know why it's doing that, but you get that one? Yeah! Yeah! God damn it! And you get the normal one. There you go.
$5 a month.
We do have another one. That's for the gifts. Oh shit! No lift! Ah! That one is for gift subs. Something's gotta break every stream. Yeah, that's true. SE is fucked half the time. Yes. Like, the alert system is just, it's more not working than it is working. So I just, for now, I'll probably integrate it into the Twitch system at some point. Never know what to expect from alerts lately. Yeah, that's why, like, I was quite happy to break myself free from Streamlabs. But I still had Stream Elements. I will still use Stream Elements for the, like, currency stuff. The loyalty stuff, the points. Because you guys need your itty-bitty fuel. Or labs. It's legacy labs. But, like, I can't go around this currency. Only Stream Elements kind of does it. There is a way to integrate that into StreamerBot, but I haven't found a way around it, unfortunately, to actually integrate it successfully. But at the moment, we are kind of planning on something new, which will probably drop in the next few days. I wanted to do that today, but it kind of didn't. I kind of didn't get to it. But what we are planning for right now is, let me see. I think it was, if I type a gas station ticket, it should technically trigger. Yeah, so this is what we're planning at the moment, is like a kind of a card system that where you can get cars by basically being lucky on the battle royales, for example. You basically get to roll a card and get a car from... Wait a minute, let me see. So in the end, it should kind of look like that. Does it work? It's not working perfect yet. And that's only the base idea of it. but I basically will do like trading cards, and those kind of things will be connected to real like cars on stream. Bye bye, Mafias. Thanks for dropping by. And you can get those old ass golden era cars. I want to add some 70s Formula, 60s Formula, 80s Formula cars, and all of them are basically only winnable by doing those card thingies. I have to sit on the logic behind it, but it shouldn't be too complex. Do that negative toe. Yes. How much? How much you wanna? How much are we talking? Like that, both sides? About that, okay. We'll test it in just a minute. I'll give you a battle royale already. The system doesn't work yet, but I hope it does in the next few days, and then you guys have new possibilities and new cars. We'll see. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Boop, and there we go. All right. So, two things. First of all, the Battle Royale, I kind of think about a, like, 80-20 chance to, like, trigger the card flipping mechanism. Otherwise, you get fuel as always. And since I already did that with the end screen, where there is, like, this guy waving the checkered flag, I kind of want to introduce a battle stage where once the Battle Royale is on, you kind of get a bit of a stage with like gas stations and this and that, like kind of a map while the Battle Royale is running. Maybe even with elevation, but I'm not sure if we can actually use that in the Battle Royale. I'm not sure yet. And as for the arcade, I kind of talked a bit about it. I want to build my Raspberry Pi into that. But I did tell you I got this arcade for a extremely good price. I'm not going to lie. Extremely good price. So, a few days later, I got an offer for another arcade. And that's on its way now. And that was even better. So now we kinda... Yeah, yes. Good price, he stole it. Yes. I actually got my hands on a second arcade. But that one is defect, so that one is broken. So, since my MK2, the one that you see right now, you're really starting to... I mean, that's Muffler Shop Arcade, broken, yes. I mean, that is the idea at some point, too. Like, if I have enough, you know, buy the Muffler Shop Arcade, open up a store. No, but, so the second one, the PCB is apparently broken, which means the board is fried. If the monitor works, I will see when it gets here. Then it's like perfect. The MK2 behind me is actually working as intended, so I will probably move that thing over to my room, to my bedroom, while the other arcade will get the Raspberry Pi and all of the games you can dream about with a connection directly to the PC so you guys can see it. And if I can actually get like a possible Twitch integration, so you guys technically could... I'm not sure if there's like a integration, like a controller integration for Twitch, so you can basically play the game. I'm not sure if that is possible. If it is, that would be cool. But yeah, now I have two. It's still tough to keep the car alive, like in the turns. It's probably the first track where I have like decent problems. With the track. Being faster than everybody else. Boo-hoo. Womp womp. And I don't know what's causing it. Is it my lack of skill? If we're honest, it might be. The tone change seemed to have slowed the car down a good bit. Reverse it. It feels like we're going backwards here. Anything else we can change, Ace? What do you think the speedways do? I mean, Aditya is quick. Aditya is catching. Every change we do to suspension seems to slow you down. You tell me. Otherwise, we're fucked. I mean, we're not fucked. We'll just, to be honest, decrease negative camber front right. Wait, decrease the negative camber. God damn it. Yeah. You're running in double. Decrease the negative camber. Like, come on. Come on. I said 2 clicks. How much was it? I think it was 1.6 before, right? Should be good. Okay. Aditya is figuring it out too fast. We're cooked. Absolutely cooked. Let's hope Bijev doesn't have a plan. Too slow. Too slow. I think that hit this spot perfectly. I'm not sure I can ever do that again like that. Oh, too fast. Too fast. Yeah, I mean, too slow down there. Kinda have to hold it, like, on the banking before I reach apron level. Like that. Kinda. Maybe a bit longer. But then almost, like, out and... So we're straightening the wheel as early as possible so we can gain some time. So that way, kinda, maybe a bit faster. Maybe a bit faster than that. See, like that! Remember, the turns are not the same. Yeah. Oh, that was stupid. That was stupid. Here we go, yeah, let's go, fuck! I don't know what I'm doing, But it worked! Yeah! Yeah! This car looks mad with the blinking. Yeah, the blinking light is a problem for me as well. Ow! Somebody touched my car. So there, in last turn, there's even more. Put an app over it. That's better, right? Very slightly better. Four. Alright. Oh, that was stupid. That was stupid. I'm not even sure why I did it. What was that? Holy shit! That wasn't good, but... the car... I thought it would straighten out and understeer, but it didn't. Okay, Ace, to be honest, it's being extremely slow on the wheel and being very light to it. That's the trick. Like straightening it as early as possible and as light as possible, because the turn can actually live with that. On the last, at least. That was too much. But it's like, once you're here, you're basically... more turning is like losing more time. That was not good. Yeah, as soon as you can, you try to straighten the wheel. But T1, I'm not sure. T1, I'm simply not sure how to take. Tires seem to, yeah, tires seem to be holding better even. Too early. Too early. Wait a minute. Oh my god, what? I didn't realize we're running speedways. So short tracks are actually slower. I thought we were running short tracks. Car seems to like these tires around here, though. I agree. Maybe even the super speedways? Maybe even the super speed? Nah. Super speedways won't do much, right? Super speedways are larger. By the way, that time actually beat Bijev. I think we beat Bijev's time. It is a speedway after all. But to be honest, was that the same? Darlington, on Darlington, we actually ran speedways on short track and it was faster, so... Ah, oh, that was stupid. Yeah, that was stupid. Ace, if we have the decision between being faster with the speedways and being faster with the short track, I'm not sure we should take the short track. If we're already, like, fastest with the speedways, this is a... Speedways are the way to go for the race. I think we might even, like, we might be faster with the short tracks overall, but I think the risk is just too high, and like if we can make that minus the risk and still win. I mean, we're not running away from Bijev this time, so he will be on our ass the whole time. So it's probably down to fighting those guys. Yeah, that was as good as it gets for T1 for me. I think I couldn't have done that much better. Oh, that was stupid, though. Yeah, it's speedways. Now Aditya's running speedways as well. And his times are going down. Gears, something different. I like to try it again. Because we're like, we're reaching it not, but you said it was faster. So let's see. With all we learned so far. All right. Here we go! I think the car doesn't make much. Then should we maybe do another click or? Ah! Ah, what am I doing? Yay! Should we, okay, I'm trying 2 more clicks from now. From the one we have now. And see what the difference is. But you might be right. Alright, alright, alright. Speedways it is. Even more. Straightening it much earlier. Let the turn do its thing. That was too slow. Straightening it now. Almost now. I think we found the speed, the sweet spot, Ace. Too slow. Man! $39 seems best, yes. Seems. Yeah. Or? But I could do that with the lower gear as well. There is some time still in the last sector for sure. And first sector, to be honest, as well. Ace? What's happening? Ace, this is scaring me! Ace! Ah! You're flying right now. I seem to be... I mean, usually, I have to say, this is the first time I'm actually relatively slow compared to the, to the others behind me. Like, Aditya is quite close already. Bijev is quite close. Usually, I was like half a second up. On an oval, that's like a crazy amount of time. Which was all just due to the setup. But, so today I'm relatively tame. I'm on a setup, yes. Are you not, Aditya? Are you default? Ooh! He's on... Oh my god, Aditya. That's crazy time considering your default. Our magic setup is not so magic today. That's true. Yeah, it's all due to Bagley for like making a setup that so far in this championship has kept us faster. That's also why I'm a bit secret about the setup, but to be honest, I'm showing it on stream, so if you want it, you could just try it out yourself. I'm just not sharing it on official channels. Just don't ask what I did, I have no clue. Ace, I'm not sure if that was just a lucky lap. But the longer gear earlier seemed to have done something. Never mind. I didn't say anything. All good. What were you saying? No, nothing. I didn't say anything. I said something about the setup being just perfect now. Just perfect. Just perfect. Okay. That's my race pace. I'll try. That's race pace. Expected to be shit, so safe as... Yeah. Okay, this setup is so far is... muy caliente. Okay. So you're saying wheel rate... Try lower left side. Lower left side. To the minimum. This. Both left wheels. Okay. Why do you say expect it to be shit? What if it's good? What if it's faster now? What if it's even faster? Ace, how fast can we go? We're already way too fast. Ah! Okay, that was green for a second there. Okay, yeah. Just have to be more careful with the wheel, I guess. What do you expect me to feel here? Yeah, if driven right, Ace. You know how I drive, you know? The if driven right segment of the sentence is where you see the problem. It wants to lose itself, though. So that's a bit of the issue. It's faster but harder to drive, I agree. The corners don't feel so banked on this car. The exit, yeah. It's really, really quick, I have to say, yeah. The car, like, is more responsive and wants to turn more, but you can't really give it that much, so you have to be extremely careful and, like, straighten the wheel But if you do that, it's definitely faster. Like, you have to be much more careful on the wheel placement, on the wheel rotation. But if you do that, it's faster. It should be able to drive into turns harder. But yeah, okay. I mean, I'm driving into turns faster. That's for sure. Like, I can withstand more without going straight. Oh, Ace. You broke it again. You made the setup broken again.
Whoopsie.
What? But that can happen. Now. Should we use that? And, like, set back to the other setup for the race? I mean, I think if we run that, we can run away from people. But you know me. I'm getting cocky, and 2 minutes before the race is over, I'm spinning out. Like, at the moment, we are... I mean, Aditya is getting really quick now. We are 2 tenths behind the second place. 4 tenths behind Aditya. And the next possible... Because Legrand is not driving today. Mafias is not driving today. The next is Danilov. And he is now over a second slower than us. I'm not sure, Ace. If you... I say we could even find more. All I did was to improve was increase pressure. I mean, I think I increased it quite heavily now. I don't think that will do much more to me. But... the problem is I want to run away from... Is that a question to me or to Aditya? We should maybe fix that. Did we not fix that yet? Didn't we? So what do you want it to be? Look at right screen. Set to 0. Yeah. Oh, that's... Oh, never mind. That's... You mean like that? I hope. Hell yeah, brother! Let's fucking go! It's getting dark. I hate when the server is getting dark. That may slow the car down again, though. We can go aggressive again, Ace. We can get it back to where it was. Little love tap. Another little love tap. Ah! Ace. Ace, what is this? Ace! Ace! What did we do? We created a monster! Ace! Oh no! That wasn't even on speed. An alien is born. He said it might make the car slower again. It made it faster. Shows what I know. No. No. Hell yeah, brother! I no wonder, yeah. Now we need to know, Ace. Might have to test. But also I'm pushing like much more. Usually I did like before like equaling out the throttle, like on the Darlington setup, I basically started to get back on the throttle when it was in the mid 80s. You lose like about 5 to 10 kilometers and then you start gaining again. Now I'm basically equaling it out at 300, 305, and you lose like you're basically going into the turn at the end of 80s in both turns. Like I can push the car way more before like going back on the throttle. And like, of course, because of tire rubbing and like in the banking, you lose some speed. But once I'm back on the throttle, it's basically over. So I'm just getting faster and faster. So it's about that. There. Then straightening the wheel, and we're out of it with 290. Now going to 314 or something like that. Throwing it in. Now we back to 300. Like in the 90s, we go back on the throttle, equaling it out faster. And that's basically the race pace. In the end, it's just an oval, but it's so goddamn interesting what you can, like, in terms of time, find on an oval. And you still have 0.3 even before T1, yes. Point 6. Point fucking 6. This is like a massacre. The problem is, can I keep it on the road there? Like, the big issue is you kind of have to nibble with the danger to be the quick one. And we're like nibbling with danger right now. Like, this is the setup on steroids. Like, even if somebody picked that setup and like we're doing, this is heavy. You could go back to the slower, safer setup. Now that's the question now. That's the $1 million question. Oh, I can't. I think I saved that. Did I? No, I didn't. I didn't yet. No, I did. Fuck. Save this setup. Yeah, I'll do. Hello, Mike. Welcome. How are you doing? How is your day? Done testing the 5 tracks. Oh. Wait, which? Now I'm confused. Yeah, this is with the real rate up. Ah, the tracks I sent for the new ID. Yes. I wasn't sure I sent 5. I just had some idea of it. Yeah. Now that I have it up and see, yeah, I exactly said 5 tracks. Finally got into the 38. Nice, Aditya. That's cool. I'm trying to run the same strategy on the safe setup now and see what it does to my car. But this is not good. We're not doing like, we're doing like crazy. This is like stress for the car. But I'm also gaining a bit of knowledge here. So maybe not. Already 0.1 down. They're fine. 2 tracks that are a bit less fun. Okay. I mean, there was just some ideas I had, so no need to make a definitive answer out of it yet. Okay, so I'm 0.2, on the safer setup, I'm 0.2 slower. That's not much. That's pretty, now, well, that's pretty okay. I'll see that we kind of talk it through later, Mike, and then maybe already start it up and like do it like maybe a test round on the one you find most fun. That is the important part, yeah. Yeah, there's no. It's no car difference, Aditya. They should be actually just a frame, but there's like it's just different chassis. They shouldn't be different in any way. Yeah, it's basically a skin but the same motor. Which is how I like it. By the way, a thing we thought was also the same for the other NASCAR cars, but they definitely have a difference. The one that Nordawega used, you know. But this one, they should be the same. I don't understand this setup. It's like now I'm on the safe setup. And I'm making the same, almost the same results. It's 2/10 slower. And it's the safe setup. Okay. Does somebody know fuel? We have 1.4 per lap. One lap is about like 38. It's 12 minutes. It's 0.2 slower, Ace, yeah. 0.2. I got it to 1.4, I think. 0.14. So I think it's good. So now we have an absolute bonkers, crazy as shit setup. 19 laps. All right. So we have an absolute bonkers, like over the top, as crazy as it gets, drug-induced setup that'll give us a bit more if we really need to, so like set some times. And we have a safe setup. Yeah, druggies, because the setup is on drugs. Yeah, it's the druggies and the speedway. You know, we should start. I did Q, and I should now do D for druggies and T for test. I think I could. Oh no, no. You could make it slightly fatter again. No, I know you mean faster. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Give me the drug overload setup. What do you want me to do? I'm testing. I can't spell. It's okay. It's okay. Lower right camber by 3 clicks. Lower, so that. Lower. I hate it when you like decrease the negative camber. Just give, yeah, it's okay. I hate it. I hate it. If you say reduce, I'm talking about the slider. If you say, like, increase negative, okay, I know what you're talking about. But if you say lower right camber, I'm not sure. I only look at the car status bit. By the way, we did those laps on fuel. I have to get accustomed to the setup again. Yeah, I have to be careful now. Give me a lap. It's faster if you can get laps. It is faster. Now I'm accustomed to the stable setup, so I have to get, like, comfy with that one. You get nearly 0.5 in the final turn. Oh, 0.05, yeah. How long until the race is starting? $30 minutes. Okay. Something is off now. I'm not sure. I can't really pinpoint it, but it's probably me. Might be. The problem is seeing T1 right now. We'll test it whenever, to be honest. I'm more than comfortable with that now. Max right side wheel. Wait a minute, yeah. Max. I am on the druggie. So maxing. Just that we're doing it on the right side. You're not? I am on the druggies. Loaded? Now you are. Okay, if you say. So now maxing the right side. That way. Hell yeah! We're on fuel, by the way. So you have to kind of minus that. I should have straightened the wheel earlier. Yeah, too much lift. Can't get the last turn, really, to nail down. Gonna take a bit of a break. Yes. See you on the race, Hadi. I mean, we did a lot of laps here, so it's all good. My yes. I do have a problem with my new headphones as well. That they do not have the same comfort as my Logitech that I loved. That I loved so much. I think you're right, Ace. This could give more time. I mean, the heat from the VR. The VR headset is... Yeah, that's something else, yeah. Jakutovic, again. Somebody remember that guy? I do. Yeah, safe setup. I mean, on the safe setup, we're still like 0.2 faster. And Bijev at the moment... Well, he is doing that, yeah, so... Is this controller, or... Like, there has to be some issue with this guy. I mean, he's new to the track and stuff like that, but I had this, like, how he behaves on track and how he shifts from side to side. That guy, like, basically lost me the Indy Championship, like, last race. So, you just need to break out of draft. Shouldn't be an issue. Holy crap, I just checked my body temps. Just, oh, yeah. Yeah, then maybe calm down for half an hour, Aditya. Well, Ace, I don't understand that either, so... Yeah, break out of draft. I have to see. Yeah, it's a smaller Daytona. And if you do... We also have that. God damn it, you and your race engineer with your sweat up. Yes, we do indeed have a sweat up. Yes. That's the one yes, that's alternative Daytona. It's not the one I knew when everybody was like typing in chat in big letters, Daytona! I only have one song in mind, and it's the first one you heard. I didn't know Daytona USA before that, and yeah. Oh yeah, it does have a cooldown now. But yeah, that's they are basically back. The I have to kinda fanboy a bit. So the first Daytona, the normal Daytona, the one I know, is from a band called 3 Inches of Blood. You might have heard 3 Inches of Blood if you were an Xbox 360 kid and had games like Brutal Legend, Saints Row 2, or Skate 3. If you played one of these 3 games, you know 3 Inches of Blood, because they were in there. This band is everything I ever wanted in a band. And they basically stopped playing in, I think, 2013, 2014. They basically split up and didn't do music anymore. And now they're back! They're back! And I'm so glad. because they were on Wacken, which is one of the biggest, like, one of the biggest German festivals there is. And a buddy of mine said they are there, they're not on the main stage, and it's raining like hell. And basically the situation at Wacken was that everything was underwater and swampy, so I wouldn't have gotten there anyway. But it is a big dream of mine to at some point see this band live. And I kinda missed out on that back in the day in 2011 and 12. Because I had other priorities, not better priorities, I would say, but I decided it is either that or the other thing, and I decided for the other thing. So now that they're back, I at some point may finally see them. And yeah, I'm looking forward to that. So, yeah. I think I didn't miss a game. I think it was Saints Row 2. There may have been in Skate 2, but I'm not sure. Skate 3 for sure. Skate 3, Saints Row 2, and Brutal Legend. And Brutal Legend, like, was full-on metal anyway, so. And, yeah, that is it for the fanboy segment. They're back, and I'm very glad they are. And I hope I get to see them live at some point. And cry. I have every album, by the way, and some of them, like every album they have on vinyl, I have. So it's probably one of my favorite bands, and nobody can take that away from me, I think. Ask this guy if he's on a controller. I kind of trash talked him the last time I spoke to him. With right, by the way, he took me out. And I left him space. Left. He fucking left. Good timing. Oh. Okay. We have to make it today, guys. We have to make it. It's only 0.2 seconds. I'm technically faster on the race pace, but I'll just have to do it. I'll just have to make it somehow. And hopefully the strategy is good. Hopefully the setup is good. He knew the question was coming. Who knows? Who knows? It's 20 minutes. And I mean, nobody except Udachin and Semenchenko are like a big thorn in my eye at the moment in the championship. Everybody else is in the back. Everybody else, even Nick, but that's just because not everybody like drove all the races, and not even I drove all the races. I missed one, but I mean, I'm slowly creeping towards Semenchenko and Udachin, and I mean, second place would be good today. First place would be even better. I want to earn my beer today. I want to earn my beer, put some quarters into the arcade tonight, and go to bed smiling. That's what I want. That's the thing that should happen today. Let's see. But if Jakutovic is driving, I'm having my doubts. Because that would mean people are on the track. So maybe they jump out last second, who knows? Maybe they behave. I mean, this track, I would say, this track isn't that bad in terms of like spinning out and like getting off track and like... It might happen if you boots the wall, yes. But we had worse tracks for that. Like, especially the short track. If you boots the wall there, you're basically done. We had a race where I did that 3 times. And after Michigan, by the way, what are we up for? After Michigan is Daytona! So, we're actually in. After this race, we finally are there because we had to miss the first Daytona because we were in the woods gathering, manifesting, manipulating. No, we didn't manipulate. Meditating and manifesting, the 2 M's. How close is the mic to? Not that. Really not that. Like, at least is it that loud? Like, I already pulled it down. Who is this narrator who has possessed... I mean, who don't... It sounds like you're... I am shouting in it. I'm fire and flames for that. I put the noise gate up. Let's see. I am shouting, yeah! But, okay, it limits now at yellow. It should be better now. Like, just tell me. It's like not hitting red now anymore. I think moving it away but leaving it turned up is best. You mean like that? You want it like that? I can do that, okay? Alright. Actually, yes. But isn't it, like, hauling? Isn't it, like... Because the micro is away now, it should, like... It shouldn't be as crisp. It should be much more... Like I'm somewhere in a hall. Yeah, it's Reverb Nation now. Yeah, I thought as much. It was too close before. The problem is, I kind of wish I could do it like that. Is that maybe better? If that is better, that would be good, because then I have, like, freedom of my arms. But I always have to turn to the mic. If I'm, like, speaking like that, it might still sound... If that is okay and sufficient, then I'll stay like that. Speak forward. Hello, and welcome to Indy 500. Yeehaw! Is that good? I mean, we have Showtime here, and Showtime knows about sound. So, Showtime, what's better, this? This? Or this? I mean, I basically did 2 different, like, sound volumes. I'm so stupid. So, we'll let it be here for now. Better closer. But then I have to turn it down a bit. Like, I can do this and just do that. So now... in front of your face, but it doesn't hide your face at it. But if it's like a lower quality of sound, maybe it's my headphones that are the problem. Yeah, I mean, that's a bit of an issue in itself. Like, Noodle made a perfect video about that, Ace, actually. About how you, like, create art and then people see it on other devices and it, like, looks different. It's the same problem with sound and, like, musical engineering. That, like, people create music and it sounds good on their, like, studio headphones and, like, on their studio equipment. But then once you go out of your way and somebody listens to it on their, like, crappy Samsung headphones, it sounds like shit. True for sounded images and probably a bunch of other stuff. But yeah, I think almost everything you do in the art space. But it has to do with colors, but it's the same with, like, sound and frequencies. Like, if your headphones, like... And that's why, like, in music production, you often listen to different quality sound kits. You have a better idea how it translates. Yeah. I'm not sure. I kind of had a buddy who is doing music, explaining it to me and saying, like, I'm trying to make it so that on like normal to achieve hardware, it sounds probably the best. And like very, very cheap shit and very, very high quality shit kind of gets off the ridge. Like with this sound, yeah. I want you to listen to the stream back later and see the differences. Okay, okay. Check, 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 check. Copy, copy. If that is okay for now, I'll leave it as it is. I mean, the fact that I even achieve the sound that I'm achieving right now with a microphone that cost me $20 is already like what I had. Like, watch my first streams where I actually streamed with a headset microphone. It sounded like dog shit. It sounded really, really bad. And then I thought, okay, like let's buy the cheapest condenser microphone I can. And that was an upgrade day and night. So I'm okay with that. I'm not sure why, like particularly that the sound is louder now. And like why it's peaking today when it wasn't the last few days. But we will see. If that is okay now, I don't have to, I don't know. I don't know. The answer is physics. And confusion. Been dazed and confused for so long, it's not true. Those cameras switch way too much. Okay. Oh, by the way, I'm not sure if I said it. Hello, Mativeri. Welcome to the stream. I hope I didn't forget it. If I forget about you.
Racers, start your engine.
Hey, got to leave. Good luck for the race.
Get it on.
Thank you, Lars, for joining. I appreciate it. If you jump back in later, we will probably test the Estonias, but have a good evening. Frohes Schaffen. Who says that, by the way? I think I never heard of someone. Do you feel like you have to talk at the mic? You sound fine talking. Do not. Okay. I mean, I try. In the end, I will listen back to it and see if I like the quality or not. I mean, some people want to go for a 360 lobby kind of quality. I'm not sure I'm that kind of guy, you know? Yes, 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 Ace. You're goddamn right. That's race pace. That's the race pace I can keep. Turtle Beach. I never had Turtle Beach. We have basically a German supplier of headphones that is called Rocket. I'm not sure, maybe that's EU. I'm not 100% sure. I always thought of it as like a Razer knockoff. Maybe it isn't, I'm really not sure. And I paid a lot of money for them and they still sounded shit. Is this standing start? Yes. Yes. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Last sector is a bit of a problem. I think P3 is up, Aditya. You are quick. I'm not sure what's happening in the background. If I get caught up, would be a first. I usually only get caught up in like a big fight if I mess up. But usually I think if you don't get caught up, then I think you just will run clear of everybody else. Except Bijev. Bijev is out for blood today. I also see his car in the chat, so he's not kidding. He is out for blood. Five minutes to start. Yeah, but not 21 people listed, so. It's going to be an interesting one, believe me. With, I think, the top 12 being inside of, like, below 40. So that's good. That's really, really good. But Aditya, it's clear from the practice page that practice matters. Because we both have over 80 laps and we are actually at the top. Practice doesn't make perfect. Perfect practice makes perfect. Has anyone tried bad practice? I think a lot of people do bad practice. Me, for example. But trying to practice bad, I don't think much people try to do that. Also, you don't try, you do. It's also... that's also something that is from the book I'm I'm reading for a second time now. I guess if it's not perfect, then it's bad. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, such a gem of a book. The more I read it, the more like the first initial when I read it, it was like a revelation to me. And now that I read it even more and go in depth, I mean, from my driving, you don't see really a difference. Believe me. Could be so much better. What's play the Ken Miles clip. The Ken Miles clip. Yeah, well, by the way, Aditya. Yeah, Avatar. Yeah, I kinda sometimes I like doing stuff like that. Just dude, you kinda don't see it, but I can just lift you up with the mouse and like do little things. By the way, then I already talked to Ace a bit about it, but NASCAR 25. Hey, NASCAR 25. I'm wondering if we should play it when it comes out. But it's going to be on console exclusively. For now, so I would have to like change a bit around and put my console in front. Guys, I'll be right back. I'll go for a quick wee and then let me get it out of the way right now so I don't need to pee when the race is up. Enjoy the Battle Royale. What is this? Race car backwards is race car? Stop it. Stop it. Stop messing. Alright. Server's up. Ace, do we do... No, it probably won't. We probably don't. Oh. Kind of now have to realize that the microphone should be... is now where it is. I kind of now always reach for it. Other is too risky. I agree. I kind of agree. And I think all the other guys at the moment are not driving those times. So it would be either we spin out and it's not a pole, or we drive the safe and it is one. So just too much risk. Look at us, guys. Look at the absolute beautiful Airwolf livery. Look at it. Look at it. Ah! The Colonel. Ow! We deliver. Yeah. The Overmeister. He's there. With the Airwolf. Woo! Oh. What a beauty. Okay. The problem is we can't call us that if we don't show the guys that we actually can do it. So let's show them. Show them that we can be the Overmeister. Let's show him. I can't. I can't. I realized my mistake. I don't want to battle myself through those guys, so I'm waiting a bit. There we go. Now I can push. One more outlap and then we actually push. was bad. Could have prepped that better. I think I'm getting much more in the turn, so I'm not sure people can drop with me. I'm not sure. Like, if everything is going as intended, I should drive out of their reach at the start. Like, usually, we'll see. Didn't prep it perfect. There is much more in there. There is much more in there. That is a safe setup. This is the safe setup. The wall. Yeah. I have to remind myself that we are starting on the back straight. Because that is usually an issue for me. Oh, okay. Then, yeah, we have to look where we start. But we're usually starting on the back straight, and that's an issue because I usually don't realize it. Double radar on the, yeah. Do we have enough fuel? For sure. I'll do one more. Tow is not zeroed out. It's okay. And we are back straight. The start of this thing is usually shit. So we should have maybe tested it. Of course Bijev is running free now. What good can I do in 8 minutes? This is a hunt now. And he is very, very far gone. Should have stayed to the inside. I knew something was going to happen. They were 3 wide. I know. It's still to cry about. That's all I'm on about. Oh! Ow! Something happened to Bijev. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Shit just changed. There is my contender in the championship. Round the outside, what a beautiful move! Flamke! Like he stood still. I'm trying, Ace. But that's too late, Ace. That's too late. Nah, that was too early. I know. Ignore me and race. All good, all good. I mean, I'm doing it to myself. That hit the spot. I'm doing so bad right now. Ah, I could have gotten all of them. And now I'm doing this shit. Overturning. Hitting 39s. I know. Udachin of all. But wait, they're fighting. Maybe there's something still happening. You never know. Something might transpire here. Too early. Yeah, he blocked it and then got me on the backwards. It's GG. I mean, good comeback, but Aditya, I think. Aditya lost it on the inside, I believe. Yeah, that's sad. Let me see. I believe it was Aditya who, because we were both in the back then and got back to the front. Fuck me, man. Extremely sorry. All good, Aditya. No worries. I'm not mad at that. I'm mad at myself for not getting it back. I mean, I'm just saying, if it weren't like for that, I had the fastest lap by a country mile by 3/10, 4/10. You had the wind locked until that, yes. Yes. Definitely. No, all good, Ace, Aditya. The issue, it's completely my problem. It's completely, I'm telling you why. It was completely my fault. Like, I knew that you guys are like 3 wide there. So I'm going inside because I knew inside I'm safe of that. And then like I'm in Semenchenko and I think, okay, now I might be able to get Aditya that way. And then the snap happens, and to be honest, all good until that. But I mean, at that point, I think, okay, my car is stable. Now my car is unstable again. And that basically... So everything happened after that. I think your bump wasn't as much of a problem. Everything that happens until now. Like, me catching the car, then I'm gone again. And from that point on, I was driving the car that shit. Like, if you look at lap times, I was doing like 38.8, 38.7, and then I started 39, 39.1, 39.6, 39.1, 39.2, 30. So I basically the 4 seconds that Udachin and Kochin had in front of me, I basically just wasted every lap after the halfway point. I just drove the car so shit. Because I believe we were like 8 seconds behind them. I could have caught that up. Like, how many laps did we drive at the end there? 19. It happened lap 2. Right? No, it happened lap 1. It happened lap 1. We had 8 seconds on them. Also, if you held the brakes when spinning, you could have gotten going faster. I really thought the car would just going to stabilize. Yeah, I mean, but at some point, the car is slow enough so you can just blip it and it stabilizes. I tried braking earlier when I do a 360 and the car definitely didn't stabilize. The car just, like, stopped doing 360s and just turned towards the wall. Brake till you stop. I mean... I'm not sure that would have been the answer. Anyway, that was unfortunate, but it wasn't your fault, Aditya. It was mine. You were way out of control. Like, if I... Nah. I'm not sure that would have done much. Maybe it would have, I don't know. Maybe it would have saved me a second. In the end of the day, I still overdrove the car. Like, I was running good laps until that point here, until lap 11. Or starting lap 10, the last 9 laps, I would have been half a second faster if I were on point. And sometimes even more. I could have easily catched up with Udachin. It was stupid. My fault. Tomato. It's all good, Aditya. Even if that was like the initial thing that happened, it's all good. That stuff happens. It wouldn't have, like, Ace, it wouldn't have made up for my shit driving. Very sure about that. What happened to Bijev? Hit the wall. Hit the wall at the side, and I think he was put out by that. I hit the wall twice as well, because I overdrove it, but yeah. That was, again, an easy win, in my opinion, that I myself brought out of. That, but, and not good for the standings, because Udachin now gets the points. Udachin is again running away, and Semenchenko wasn't too far away from me. Daytona, yes. Need to win Daytona. Need to win it. And Udachin... Well, wasn't the serious points for leading the whole race? Because I'm not sure he did. Didn't Kuchin and Udachin change? What was the plus 20 points for? I might be able to nick the points out of that. It doesn't do much in the grand scheme of things, let's be real. But I'm still a good 100 points away. He has the right points, yeah. Because Nick usually gives like 20 additional points. Like... There. Added by organizer. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to be petty. Don't tell Nick then, yeah. Okay, so we would either start Project Cars now, or we are running a spare tire, but we could also run a spare tire on Friday in the early times. Mike, I see you on screen, so you are there. Which track would you prefer? for us to test. It will be early because on like 18:30 we have the Friday Night Masters here. That's like at 6:30. So that will be like early on. Either we do it after that. Oh fuck. Either Lime Rock or Grobnik probably. You drive a hard bargain. The problem with Lime Rock and the 21 is I think it's full throttle. We'll do Grobnik. I'm not even sure that is still the right one. God damn it. Wait one sec, I will have to ask Wesley if he wants to join in. It would be 1540, so we're basically just have a 20-minute race, no quali, no nothing, like pre-qualification, and then jump in. And the thing is, I'm really not sure yet if we put the Estonia, 25 to AM and higher, and the Estonia 21 for everyone. The Estonia 19 will get a time trial event, by the way. That changes every week. Kind of a big track for 20 minutes. Let's try 15 first. It will be a bigger race. Maybe we'll do half an hour instead of 40. Like, now thinking about it, 30 minutes is quite a lot. Like, Friendship Cup was 30 minutes. And we had a bunch of laps. Especially on larger tracks, 30 could already be enough. No, we can't do fog. We're not doing rolling start. Let's not. $28 pit slots for Grobnik. If it's full, it's full. Which means it could maximally be 14 Estonias, 14 21s and 14 25s. Technically. I just said, Mike, that maybe 40 minutes is a bit much, and maybe we run it as like what we did back then with Friendship Cup 30 minutes. Because 40 minutes is quite a lot on such a large track. So I think 30 minutes is quite enough for now. And as the test, we're running like 15 minutes. I put it to one single server, and division algorithm is pre-qualification result. So we're probably running it like that and give 3 minutes to join and then start. So that just gives people the way to practice and like to qualify before. I think. So no quali for the test race at least. And I would say that that was a thing. Where was that? Wasn't that was a possibility? Oh, class-based enable to specify registration setting per class. Why is that? Oh, because it's all the same. It's the same class. That's why, and that's why we can't really give someone. Okay, that's why we can't put the Estonia 25 or 21 behind that. Is the Estonia 19 is also a race, right? Yeah, they are all race, so we can't do it. If it's like 2 classes, like GT5 and race, then we can say like the class gets a registration setting. All right, but that's okay. Am I stupid for that, or is that okay? Do you think that's okay? It's the base level of rookie. I think. Make sure pace rating. Oh yeah, true. This is a yeah. This is a test. The problem is it's kinda not multi-class. Right? Like, since those are, like, since both of those are in the race class, there is no class-based racing. So this whole shtick of doing, like, multi-classing is kinda not working. I just realized. You can treat it as. We could, but the problem is, then that means... you NCA. Do we want to practice now or not? We could jump in. Otherwise, I would have said Project Cars. We would need to actually put pace rating off then. Because otherwise people have an issue. This is so broken. Like, they're clearly not in the same class. But the problem is, what class would you give them? Like, if you put them into the, like, Friendship Cup or, like, Formula Easter class, they're still in the same. They're just in different years. It would be so cool if we could just put them into classes separately. Do we have another car that we could put up there? The original idea kinda, but I'm not sure about this. Let me know. But it will still be race class. I just realized. Is that? That would also not be a different class. And I think the other one was the Modena. That is also race. And if we take those, they are like way faster. Yes. Bye Aditya. Thanks for dropping by today and racing. Thanks. Why can't they not just... Yeah. That would be the easiest. I will join Tourenwagen race. Nice! Nice. Lars will like that. How much do you think they will deviate? Although, how much do you think they will deviate? Or would that be out of your interest, Mike, if we run that? If we run like Bugatti Type 50 1A and the Estonia 25. They're both open wheelers. But it's a difference for 60 years, like 50. Skippy. Okay, never mind. Would also be an idea. That would be an idea. Isn't the Skip Barber from the 80s? Or the 70s? Skippy would be an idea. Technically. Like, those two cars would at least be... How would I know? I don't know. You're the car guy. Could also do a Caterham. But, to be honest... Caterham? Like, let's try it. Let's try it. Why is... Wait a minute. I kind of switched it up now. And to be honest, now that technically isn't required anymore. Maybe for the Voiturette? Thanks for the race. You were very fast today. It wasn't for the incident at the start. It would have been an easy win to you. Hello, Denluck. Welcome to the first time chat. Welcome to the stream. Indeed it was. Who were you in the race? I do see a Russian character there, so I think I might already know. Let me see. Who were you? Were you P2? Are you Backspace Racing? Maybe not. Who were you in the race? Tell me. I need to know. And very good race as well. It would have been. It would have been. But to be honest, I would have also maybe caught up with the guys in front if I'd driven better. It was... Denluck with a D. So we finally meet. Hello, Udachin. Probably the accent is probably somewhere else. Udachin, maybe? I'm not sure. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? We finally meet after so many... Hello, Mr. Sherlock. Yes. Yes. That's... Yeah. But, yeah, true. It's not a Russian character. It's Cyrillic, right? Welcome, welcome. I'm kind of sad that I missed the first race at Daytona, I have to say. Because you and Semenchenko, you have one race more. And I think if you guys, you two, would miss a race, I think this would be so much more interesting. But I'm slowly catching you guys. I'm very, very slowly. And I hope for Daytona I'm catching it again. I was quickest, and not going to lie, in the free practice we actually demolished it. But yeah, it was a bit sad what happened at the beginning. But yeah, the problem was like that at the last race half, I was driving bad. I was like driving very, very bad race times. Otherwise, I would have caught up you. Any of us can miss a race. The championship is not over yet. But so far, Udachin, and as well as my luck goes, every time I don't see you in the drivers or Semenchenko, and I think maybe they don't show up. And then at the end, you still show up. You still show up somehow. So far, you have caught every race. And I kind of have the fear that you're there for every race. So I have to catch you. I have to do better than you. And today it was actually... This guy is a bit of a thorn in my eye. I'm not sure if we did anything to you today. But this guy tried to kill me today. And he tried to kill me last Friday on Indy. No, last Friday on Indy he actually did kill me. And today he tried and spectacularly failed. So I'm waiting on an answer on my side at least. And I will ask Nordawaker as well. And LGI, who is doing the Winston Cup series, if that is like behavior that we should maybe do something about. But as for you, you are like the consistency catches up with you all the time. Like, you are... I want to drive, but I can't. We'll look at it in just a moment. But so far, it's the most interesting thing, Dennis. With Semenchenko and you, we're always placing somewhere. I'm slowly catching you in terms of like wins and podiums. I'm slowly catching, but like it's taking its time. We're not guaranteed to participate due to the possibility of power electric outages, so I register when I know I'm joining the race. It would be sad if I catch up to you guys due to an electric outage. I actually want to fair and square beat you guys, so if you actually can't make it due to whatever, if it's power outage, it would be sad. If it's due to anything else, I want to, at the end of this series, I want that we, like all three of us, have the same amount of races, and I might be on top. Because I believe at this point, like, let's be real. You guys have one race more. And a race win, let's say you're leading a race when you get 190. But let's say I would have a race more, and I would finish P7. I would get 146 points that you wouldn't get. Then I would have you already. What I'm saying is, I have one race less, and I'm slowly creeping up, but if you were to miss one race, it would equalize and I would be out front. I'm waiting for that. He's saying he's better. No, I'm not. I mean, I am... With the setup we have, I'm actually decently faster. That's what I'm saying. That's what it sounds like. No. What I'm saying is, I'm having a harder time here since I don't have the race yet. The race that is missing here. We'll see. But we also had our run-ins, Dennis. I remember hitting you on one track because I think I got a 30 seconds for that. So I know when to yeah, exactly. The championship is not over. You're right about that. And I might miss a Wednesday as well. We're like more than halfway done. But yeah, I don't know. Pocono was a very bad race for me. A lot of bad things happened there. I can't remember Pocono. Oh, yes, now I can remember. Pocono, I think, was the most funny race for me. Because if you look at Pocono, free practice, I didn't do a lap. I did no practice for Pocono whatsoever. Practice, I did no practice. Qualifying, I wasn't even aware that the race was starting. I started from the pits, and I still made P2. Like, Pocono was one of the craziest races for me. Because technically everything went right. I didn't know the track, I had the wrong setup, and I still managed to win. To get P2. If Salvador wasn't there and, like, actually driving the numbers in, I would have probably won that. And that's crazy to me. Also, I think LGI still needs to award Salvador points. But yeah, it was a cool race. Okay, let me now try. The thing is, I kind of did a switch now, Mike. So that might be the issue. That I switched the cars around. Oh, but no, you're on the server. Which car do you have right now? I think you have the Estonia right now, right? I guess. Yeah. Okay, then I go with the Bugatti. And we'll see. But I have to say, if I don't like the Bugatti, Skip Baba would be an idea. But we kind of know the times for Robnik in this car, right? I'm going to take all credit for your winning. Yes, completely. Completely. I'm completely fine with that, Ace. You did the setup somehow, and it's absolutely a blast. Without that setup, I would not see the light of day. Okay, like one... I think... okay, 127. 127 is what we need to catch. In this absolute beauty. Oh, fucking hell. I now remember that the Legion mod here has this problem. The setup was all luck. Was it though, Ace? Because now we made it better. The setup even got better. I think there is a chance I could even make it faster. Yeah, Ace. I think so, yeah. You might be right about that. Oh. Maybe somebody needs to look what the Skip Baba is doing on here. But to be honest, it's a multi-class event, so it's supposed, like, there is supposed to be a bit of a switch here. By the way, the Winston Cup car, I want to add that Friday. So if you want that on screen, if you're still there, Dennis, if you follow and you already wrote a message into chat, those little cars on the screen, I will probably add the Winston Cup cars, probably add both. Skippy does 140s. It would definitely be a bit easier to drive than this. I'm not talking like from my perspective, but in general. We could also take something faster than the Estonia. And that was you. Oh. Like, we could also take something like the Lotus, because that would both be end of 70s, right? Oh no, the other Lotus wouldn't be end of 70s, would it? That would be possible, but I fear that they are race class. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. It's just looking like a bunch of shit, I know. Yeah, 26s. I did 27s with it, so. The Bugatti is probably doing like low 150s maybe. If you really push it. Understandable, Dennis. But maybe I'll see you on Friday on Indy or something like that. Indy is probably fun. Okay, so I would say has the fuck. There we go. Was the Lotus actually done? What I would like to try is the the 98T. That would be technically both, like, would that be something? Like, we have one car and one car that is, like, is it rapidly faster? That, I mean, that's okay for a multi-class, but do we go too, the question is, are we doing, should Estonia be the faster car and we have a slower car to make it easier on people? Or are we doing Estonia is the slower car and the Lotus is the faster? Like, at what point is it too fast? But, I mean, at least that would be close to... The 7.2D was even faster, right? The problem is they are race. So we would need to run them at the same time, like in the same class. And Skip Barber is race. That may be something? We could class that. Okay. I'll just see if there is something else in that era. Do I have to... Do I have to let that in so the server stays up? Okay, it's in. They probably open up a second server. Lotus 25 is still race, right? The problem is the classing system. Or is it a different class? Wait a minute. Oh, there. It's race. So either we're driving something that's both equal and we like bop it, twist it, turn it, execute it, or we find something... I hate that. I hate that system. Smack it, yes. So F3 would work, technically. What I also had in mind, you get some people in that way, is if you put the 91 cars in. But they would be much quicker as well. And I know that, like, they might not be fun to drive on non-F1 tracks. But they have, like, their own class. Why make a class for this? And like call Formula Easter FE and do the 19 in like... Oh. Yeah. Second server up? Yeah. The problem is, will it be much slower? I remember the Matra being quite quick. Because in the end, what are we trying to do? Are we trying to do a multi-class race? Or are we trying to do a race where we can bop the cars? Like, this doesn't have aerodynamics. A little bit, but this doesn't have wings and stuff like that. Bopping is hard, yes. Make some weird noise. Nope, 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 nope. Radical? Is there an older Radical? Because they're running their own system, right? They're running their own class. Could be. We could have something here. Not with the Radical, I mean, with this, maybe. Formula 3 and Estonia. Not with my driving, but... $20 seconds would be enough for a multi-class, I would say. Skippy was 30s, right? Or 50s. Why am I doing it so stupid? Well, then we know the bop if we ever want to have the skip Baba and something equal to it. But that thing is probably doing 30s. If you drive it right. Fucking hell, I hate it. But, okay. I think we will work with that. The question is if people find it fun to drive. I think it's okay. Of course, for people it might be a bit slow, but I think it's fun to drive on Grobnik. But not sure what others are saying. Like if everybody drives Estonia. 40s. Man! But impressively, it's quite stable. It's fun, I think. Oh man, Apexing in that turn is a pain for me, I'm sorry. It's a pain to watch, I know. It had 8 apexes, yeah. How he did a 40 is beyond me. Zero. This time it had 0 apex. Nice. Synced mind. Yeah, with the delay. And you have to write it, I have to say it. My slowest typing. I mean, and delay. It's just like 2-3 seconds. Not even close to what Mike is doing. Nah. Still don't get it. All right. It's fun, I would say. Not sure what Mike thinks. I'm missing 3 seconds. Not sure where he got that. But that's Mike's specialty. This is pretty fun, but with revving the damaging engine, I don't know how rookie players will drive. How much does it damage the engine is the question. We can't really reduce it one-sided, you know? Like, I can't say the rev damage should be only to one car. But that's why you practice, technically. The thing is, we're talking about a season, like, we're talking about a test here, but it should at some point be like a season, like the Friendship Cup. Which makes it the harder that we can't really use 2 Estonias. I'm screaming, mad, ah! You know? And the other Estonia, I mean, damned if we do, if damned if we don't. Like, the other Estonia would be, like, the 19 would get closer to that era of racing, actually. But, and it would look the same, would look close to this. But then again, this Estonia would be slower and it's not as fun, as you said. So let's just put a pin on it. I'll put the Bugatti out. The Bugatti is out, right? The Bugatti is out. Let's not even consider it. Let's do the Matra and the Estonia 25. Otherwise, like the Alba I would have thrown in, because the Alba would look closer to the F3, but let's not. Let's do Estonia and Matra, and that's good. Right. Registration will be new, so... Oh. Woo! Sorry. I mean, the thing is, should we give people a faster car and say they have to have the AM license for the slower car because it damages the engine? It doesn't make sense to me. We'll just keep it as it is and people have to get around that damage. I'm not sure it's that much, I think. All right. I'll do a banner for it as soon as possible. Hopefully tomorrow, maybe today. But that is basically it. That is going to be a test multi-class race. Exactly like this. And I'll sign up with the Matra for now. And hope the community kind of signs up a bit. Because, like, once we hit that 10 and we can actually have a good test here with, like, 15 and 16 people, I can actually cast it and we have, like, a fun time on it. And at some point, I would run it like that for now. But at some point, we might also be in the mood, like, maybe not that one, but switching it up and maybe, like, put something like... That would be in another class as well. Aha. But all in good time. If there is an actual interest, we can maybe run 3 classes. But we have to fill these 3 classes and, like... It's not a guarantee that we actually can. Write it down. Yeah. Okay. Let me do a note in the Discord. Like, if there's, like, that one would actually fit because this might actually be a bit faster than the Estonia. Might be. But we can also run something closer to the Type 25 or the Type 49. Hell, maybe Ace gets his gear ready and drives that. So this could be something interesting, but it has to have the actual people to drive it. But then we would have like 3 classes. We would have the very, very fast Lotus. We'll have to see how the Estonia matches with that. Also, how setup works in those kind of cars. But those would not be considered because they are race. So it would probably be this. The Lotus from 67. But I mean, those are the Grand Prix Legends. So this is GPL. This could be literally anything else. You can also take the Cooper or something. They are technically all the same, I guess. So we could take one of these. What will I get my stuff out for? If we bring that Lotus or that Lotus out for it, and maybe put it on Anglesey, I don't know. But no, I think we will run this because this is a different class and the Estonia should kind of stay. That sounds wrong of me to say. Oh yeah, yes, get your stuff out. Get your stuff out. So yeah, that would be kind of the idea. We would have basically a Friendship Cup in the Formula sense. Older F3, older F1, and older Formula Easter. I think if there is actual interest, like if we use some of those two, but again, the problem is that they are race. But if we use this, I can maybe ask MLKKK and Hermann, who are interested in stuff like that. And they might be up for that. It would be really fun to have Lotus 25 and Estonia 25. Yes, because they both have 25. That's true. That's true. Do we have something else with the 25 that we could use? I don't think so. The Formula Ultra 25? The Go-Kart 125? The Lotus 125. You know, what the fuck is that, actually? Oh, that's like 50s, right? Never mind. Renault R25. But yeah, you know how it is for now. So those two cars, I'm going to sign up for. I'm signing up for Estonia. I know my Estonia is best, and we have a livery for it. I have already joined this event. I have joined under Matra. So we will do it for that now, and we will see how many people show up. I will also put it on the Discord and maybe ask some people, and maybe invite some. At least like for the F3, who knows? For the Lotus, for the 60s Lotus, we might get some people in there for sure. But then the problem is more classes, less fun in one class. So we kind of have to find a way around this problem, I would say. Still streaming, of course, Conaman. We are always streaming. It's only been 4 hours, so that's okay. I mean, we have done so much more. I have to get my Wesley. It's not tomorrow. It's Friday. It's Friday. Mike. It's not tomorrow because tomorrow is my day off. So for the test race, you have that. And the actual race, that's yeah, Estonia 25. Exactly. For the test race, you have Friday. The actual race, Wednesday sounds fun. Wednesday sounds good. So we will probably run something close to, yeah, like a Wednesday fun cup. That will be the Friendship Cup. We push it to Wednesday. It will be in the afternoon, like probably close to 18:30 to 19, like right before Formula 1600. Hope my GFX has me racing all evening. Yeah, let's hope. Is that on Wednesday? Or is that, no, that's Friday. That's Friday. Right. Gotcha. On Lime Rocky. Good pick. I haven't driven the car yet, so I can't say. Get her to do the pedal and you do the steering. That will work. Okay, let's jump into Project Cars. Let's get some 1, 2, 3 rounds out that we do in the Ginetta with the tracks that are currently planned for the server. And let's see. Then I will be out in T1, I think. But at least, like, pedals should be a bit easier. Hopefully. I don't know. Who knows? Okay, let's jump into Project Cars. Yes. 1 or 2 races. I'm not doing too long either because I have something to do tomorrow. I have to be up early. So, not too long, but just having a bit of fun on Project Cars. What are we even listening to? Is that still? Oh, fuck. That's not good. Nope. There. There we go. Okay, so the cool thing, custom lobby browser, or the not so cool thing is I didn't hear back from the guys who actually have servers here. Otherwise, we would have ran something like that, but they really didn't answer. I might send another email tomorrow and ask, like, more thoroughly, hey guys, can I use your server? Maybe could we make something work? But, yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's open it up. Create new. It's not going to be the junior, it's going to be the normal one. The track select. What do we have first? Does somebody remember? What track did we have first in our championship? I don't even know. And I'm running this shit. Ignition, P-Cars, Nürburgring. Nürburgring. I wasn't sure. I think we're running sprint. I don't do remembering. That's... Yeah, I think we're doing sprint. Okay, host settings, lobby name. Do 8 laps. And let's do progression. I think that's good, right? Should be good. Eight drivers are possible to join. And with the server, it will be more. I still have to see because I still haven't gotten the actual Steam thing server to run. The big issue is that I would rent a server, but if we can run it from my PC, that would even be better. I think you agree. Should we go into voice chat, Mr. Mike? To show you something. I hope I can show you it. It's finally there. Let's go. It's here. Crazy. There it is. Mwah! Chef's kiss. I really do hope that Statine got his. So, let's go back into the game. Oh, is that Chuck supposed to be out? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, so it does have an edge there, if you mean that. Yes. Like, you just have to go into one channel and I'll move you up. Wow. Just go into, like, one of the lobbies. Trying to scare you. Okay. Oh, good. Yeah. Actually, one of Gavas's trophies is actually has a issue. But other than that, they seem to be all good. Hello.
Hello.
Perfect. We hear you. We hear you loud and clear.
Nice.
Perfect. It's voice meter should be up as well. Okay. Did somebody join? No, not yet. Okay. Satine said he still does not have it. It is somewhere in his vicinity. He just has to pick it up. Like, the problem is if he doesn't pick it up soon, it's going to, like, get sent back over the whole world. And I don't think they will bother, and I won't bother just sending it out again. Like, I hope he picks it up. Like, I hope he finds where it is stored and where it is. Otherwise, it will be sent back, because I don't think they will keep it there for very long. And if it gets sent back to Latvia, Lithuania, I might have to get it. Who knows? I don't know yet. Okay. Nobody in yet. Did we have Did we have like a... We didn't have quali up. Should we have quali?
Could be.
Session duration 24 hours? Sounds good, right?
Yeah, it's probably right.
I don't think he knows where to go. That's not good. I'll have to talk to him. But like, if it's somewhere, like, I'll have to see what to do about it. Okay, nobody there yet. But let's just vote. Some people, let's just start. Some people will jump in probably.
I'm curious if my custom livery will work.
Oh, that is a good question. Because I kind of have to download it for that. There was a tool, by the way. I think I looked into that. There was a tool for liveries.
Oh, really?
I believe so. Like an external, like trading paints, but I'm not 100% sure. Could not sync driver network profile. Okay. Let me know when you go out, then I can see it. How is your livery supposed to look? Because from my view, you have a white livery.
Yeah, in the... let me think, in the... Yes, what you see on screen right now, I also see the white one. But I created the Berg Racing green and...
Ah, okay. Yeah, then this might be a problem on online servers, but I'll look into it if that's okay. Like then we'll see what's what.
I thought I had a setup, but it seems like...
Did you make a setup for the Ginetta?
I thought so, but now I don't see it, so...
I realize now how different this is to AC.
Yeah.
Force feedback and everything. And the car handling. To be honest, we need a Ginetta Cup again. Maybe not a daily though. On Assetto Corsa, I mean. But I'm not sure. I'll see. At the moment, I have to...
Take pole position with this lap. Focus on those apexes and carrying the speed.
Oh, the sprint layout has the shit. What's it called? Chicane.
Chicane? Oh.
You have to brake very early for it.
Oh. That one.
Ginetta is best car. Is that so, Ace?
The fun thing is when I went on vacation in Germany, I went to the Nürburgring.
Oh! I think you mentioned something like that you wanted to go. How was it?
Yeah, on this layout they weren't driving that day, but the Nordschleife they did drive.
Yeah, I'm not sure how they do it, but maybe Nordschleife was probably every day as a track day.
Yeah, but there were real race cars like Porsche 911s and.
Oh, so that.
Lamborghinis.
Oh, you mean there was an actual race on?
Yeah, something.
Crazy.
I don't exactly know what class they were, but
Did you have a good view on it, or?
yeah, we chose a good spot.
Okay, cool. Did you have to pay entrance?
No.
What? That's cool. Germany's the best. That's crazy. Usually when something is up, I mean, okay, I'm not sure how it is when, like with smaller driven things, but Ace, I would have thought that Escort is best. I think you said Escort is best car. Which, by the way, will be right after this. Like, in October, we will run Escort. Too many best cars, yes. I should have turned in more. Yeah. No such thing as best car. Yeah, I kind of thought you might be that kind of guy. Since they're all different, yeah. So, oh, Friday is going to be packed. Like the test race, Friday night Tourenwagen, Indy. I might think about the 1600, I'm not sure yet. But it's Lime Rock.
Yeah, it's a real fun combo.
How can I say no to that?
Yeah.
Also, Fun Cup on Anglesey with the Legend. Ooh. No, that's the with the Fun Cup. It just looked like a Ford Legends
What?
on the side. Sorry. What?
Why did it disconnect me again?
Oh fuck.
Come on,
Okay.
Come on, join in. No. Ah.
I can jump out.
Really?
I'll jump out. I'll open another. It might be because I tapped out. I have to kind of remember to not do that.
No problem. I thought I needed to hit something to go back to pits because my car kept driving. So maybe
Wait a minute,
it was
can
me.
we... Let me try something real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. I think I understand how servers work. That's a revelation. I believe if one of the VAC servers have the
Yeah.
cars we want, then we can vote for them and race them.
Okay.
That would still not work for like what we have in mind here. Now I kind of have to see. I'm kind of unsure like what those mean. That says event. What is event? Which cars are the event? That has advantage. That does say Ginetta, but that's the GT4. Event Horizon. Oh, good one, Ace. Good one. I also hated that if you go out of a server, you go back into the main menu and not back to the server lobby.
Yeah.
It's kind of making me mad. BMW Cup. Malzbierbude Sprint. Also the same. We'll have it. Just give me a moment. One Sprint BMW Cup is probably not going to do it either. Which one did we did we not do yet? I'm not sure what 5FA means. I might be stupid. Sorry. Formula. It means formula. Which one didn't we try yet?
Well.
No S 24 hours? What does that even mean? I just hope that one of them has the Ginetta. They don't. Falcon Supercar. Alright. Then create online event.
Select from the list to
That's not a road car, I just realized. Or is that online custom event? Custom date. Now that can't. I don't understand how this works. Let's just do another quick Ginetta session, Mike, before you go to bed. It's sorry, I just hope this would be easier. There we go. That's too much. There we go. Save. We did have... Didn't we have a... Didn't I save one at some point? Oh, wait a minute. Favorites. Favorites! There we have it! Oh my god. It's beautiful. There we go. 8 laps. Sessions disabled. No qualifying. We immediately jump in. Start. Not sure if there's an eye now, but it's open. It's called lobby, but fuck it. Yeah, you found it. Perfect.
Yep.
Hashtag let Mike sleep. Yes! Oh my god, yes! I will let Mike sleep.
Select. Yeah.
We need to get people in here. Not gonna lie. Immediately starting. Perfect. Ready? Hey, Franz! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Everything all right? What do you think of Montjuic? I think we talked about it. Sorry that I asked double. No, I think we talked about it. Haven't practiced yet. Me neither. I only checked if the 8cm and 6cm how they feel, but yeah. Was not me? Okay. I thought we talked about it on stream, but maybe not. Didn't tell you about my pain with the 8cm. Fucking 8cm. Some turns the force feedback is really going crazy.
Yeah. Sometimes also the back snaps out a bit.
Yeah. You talked about the cars, but not the track. Oh, yeah.
Ah, forgot to brake again.
I mean, that's good for me.
Yeah.
Although I'm not sure I can catch up that easily. But, yeah, this and after that in October, the Escort. Gonna be fun. I think we have some fun tracks.
I think it's gonna be a fun season.
And yeah, I hope some people actually show up and are interested to do so. To run a bit more.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that? Yeah, I had a lag. I'm also not sure how like setuping those cars were, or like how that works. Ah! That's a bit too fast. Oh, I hate that turn.
Yeah.
Will you do it again? The force feedback just doesn't know what to do. Oh yeah, we wanted to... Fuck! We wanted to look at the Project Racing, car racing, whatever trailer, right? Earlier on stream, I kind of forgot about that. That's like the next game from the Project Cars makers.
Yeah.
Wanted to take a look at it. Maybe they have something fun planned. What happened? What happened?
I made a curve.
Oh. I didn't lose you too much, right?
No.
Ah, this is... Yeah?
I just wanted to try to take it a bit more, but I think it was a bit too much.
Not again. Drop some bananas. No. Ah.
That stupid chicane.
Yes, that stupid chicane. I hate it as well.
The other version of that chicane is way better.
Yeah. You can basically floor it. It's not like... Ah, it depends, yeah, right, but yeah. is he having so much trouble braking sometimes? That looked dangerous.
From me?
Yeah, you touched the curb and
Yeah.
looked a bit janky. Oh, you have a second as well.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I'm the only one. Bit of a faster lap now. That's good. No, never mind.
That lap is a new personal best.
New
Good
personal
job.
best,
Keep
okay.
pushing.
That jank is so weird.
Yeah.
Should stay in second here. Not a first gear one anymore. Off. Fuck! Oh, man, no! I hate that. Another second.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What happened?
Before the straight, I kinda had a. I was a bit too far. I mean, I think it's on some points, I feel like I'm catching. I'm not sure how far out you. No, Ace. I know you meant the languages, but it could have been read as you think they're all the same. And I mean, you're not wrong. The French were the Franks before, so they were Germanic. But with the language, we have nothing to do with the language. They messed that up on their own. I'm not sure what happened there, but... well, Latin. But to be honest, every other country kinda didn't mess that up. French is weird somehow. That was off. No? Right? No. But yeah, all good, Ace. I just thought that's funny. Why would I have a French book there? I thought, how in the world? Bit of a jiggle there.
Those curves really get you.
Yeah. Yeah. Off. Fuck. Another 2. Oh my god, I'm done. God
Really?
damn. Yeah, 4 seconds. I tried reducing speed, but it's not as easy. Last lap, I have to get 4 seconds on you. Now 3, technically, 3. Since you're having a second on your own. Oh. But I don't think I can. Unless the curbs play an unfair game to you.
They are really deadly to me, so...
Final lap now, mate. We need this first place. Come on.
Oh,
you
by the
can
way,
do
your
it.
stomach is good again. Was that just a
Yeah.
fluke?
Yeah, probably something like that. Because when I woke up this morning, it was gone, so...
That's good.
You're getting close.
Yeah, but 3 seconds close.
But if you can overtake, that's already something.
I'm not sure I can. I don't know where. Do I want that boots on my conscience?
Is he going to send it?
Oh no! Oh, you have the inside shit.
Nice.
Nice. GG. Good race.
Good last lap, man.
Yeah, I tried. I braked very, very slightly after I saw your light, so I thought,
Yeah.
okay. He has to do something now. Okay, 3 seconds. That was good.
Yeah.
Let's see if somebody's in the lobby. No. Okay. But we will test. I will test the water by having a lobby open. Maybe on Friday as well. Friday late evening. We do still have a bit of time before we start. Like, it's the 20th. And we start... Oh, so we start in 2 weeks on Monday evening. So... And until then, the server has to stand. Either through me or through a renting thingy. And if I rent one, that's completely fine. We'll just have to kind of know that people sign up. And I'll get in touch with the Redditors and see that we can pump that up a bit and see, you know. But okay, then I'm going to let you sleep now. That was cool. And yeah, we're probably in the next few days could look into like how complex it is to make a setup for the Ginetta.
Yeah.
And yeah,
We can work on something.
if people actually sign up and stuff like that, I'll see that. I'll talk a bit to them and then we get them integrated here, that maybe we can, I don't know, probably not starting the blog up again, but like once this gets into something interesting, we could see that something like interviews are a thing again. Not after race interview, usually not immediately post race interviews, but like something written. I usually like to do very much. All right, then I think we're done here today. I'm readying a quick video for you guys to watch at the end there. And I'll see you not tomorrow. Tomorrow is my day off, but the day after tomorrow. So on Friday. And we'll probably start early on and have some fun. Alright, guys. Let me see, which one can we do? Yeah, let's do this one. Alright, guys. Have a good one. And good night. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
What?
No, no, no.
Mom, do you love me?
What? No, no, no.
Hey, wanna try some of my big fat dumps? Fuck measuring cups. I dumped out all of these desserts in a minute. First you take a dump, then you bake it, then you plop it on a scoop of ice cream. Peaches come in a bag now, but you didn't know that. But I'm gonna take a big old dump on top, then we can pour a little generic Canada Dry shit on there. Now it may not look that appetizing, but you just gotta dress it up. A hot dump coming through. Yep. Oh, back for more, huh? Yeah, I bet you wanna try some of this dark dump. I'm gonna show you how to make it. Oh shit, it's already done. I'm just gonna sprinkle some kisses and marshmallows in there and a little bucket of Oreos. I burnt the marshmallows a little bit, but don't tell nobody about that. Alright, now over here I squeezed out about 5 bottles of maple syrup and I put some peanut shells on top. Then I dumped 3 soft hockey pucks in there, flipped upside down. Yep, woof, it smells like maple syrup. You ever take a dump in a mug, just drop in a pineapple, sprinkle that dump dust, flip that shit upside down, put the cream on top, let it melt.
I used to shake and bake all the time, but it feels better just to take a dump, you know?
Think of all the dumps you could be taking if it wasn't for those kids. Step your dump game up today for just $10. I'm talking 5-store desserts. But wait, I'm gonna throw in dumps for dinners. That's right, if you could dump a cake, then you could dump a deep dish pizza, no problem. I like mine with a lot of cheese. Now that's deep. I wore an extra tight bra so my titties don't plop into the pan again. All right, let's grab a box of pasta and dump a can of Prego, because we're making babies tonight.
First thing I do when I get home is I take a big dump, and it's really sticky and gooey.
Buy my dumps today. I know you got $10. Ooh, that dump ain't sitting right. I think I'm gonna...